Good morning to all the viewers, and it is a pleasure of Athletics Federation of India and Gujarat State Athletics Association to welcome you all for the second day's 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadiyad, Gujarat. And this is Zail Muthu signing in for the commentary for second day. And for today, we'll be taking up the 10,000 meter race walk for junior men to start with. Following that, it will be pole vault final for women under 20 years at 7:30. At 7:45, it will be 3,000 meter under 20 men, which will be round 1. At 8:20, it will be 110 meter hurdles for decathlete athletes. At 8:30, 110 meter hurdles for 100 meter hurdles for junior women heptathlete athletes. At 8:25, it will be 10,000 meter race walk. Medal presentation ceremony for the winners. At 8:25, long jump for under 20 men, which will be final. At 8:25, it will be shot put final for under 20 men. At 8:40, 100 meters final for under 20 men. At 8:50, it will be 100 meters final for junior women under 20. At 8:50, discus throw for decathlete athletes. At 8:55, high jump for heptathlete athletes. At 8:55, it will be 100 meters medal presentation ceremony. At For women, at 9 o'clock it will be 100 meters medal presentation ceremony. For men, at 9 o'clock it will be 400 meters final. For junior men, at 9:15 it will be 400 meters final. For junior women, at 9:20 it will be 400 meters medal presentation ceremony. 9:25 400 meters medal presentation ceremony for women. At 9:30 medal presentation ceremony for the pole vault women. At 9:30 it will be 100 meters hurdles for women, which will be round 1. At 9:45 it will be 110 meter hurdles. For under 20 men, round 1. At 9:45 it will be pole vault for decathlon athletes. At 9:50 it will be long jump for medal presentation ceremony. For men, at 9:55 it will be the medal presentation ceremony of shot put for men. And as the last event for today's morning, at 10:05 it will be discus throw final for women. And our afternoon session today will start by 4 p.m. Well, for the first event, the athletes are getting ready, and it's a happy note to say again, we are at Chotabai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat, for the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India, which is celebrating the Platinum Jubilee celebrations. Yes, during the Platinum Jubilee celebrations of Athletics Federation of India, it is very heartening to note that competitions are coming one after the other, and in a short while we are taking up the 10,000 meter race walk for junior men. And for this event we have as many as competitors, and totally 29 competitors are present for this event. The first event, 10,000 meter race walk for junior men. As I give you the list of competitors, bib number 772 Saurabh Singh, Panwar, Uttarakhand. 568 Amit Gurjar, Rajasthan. 562 Ramnivas, Rajasthan. 248 Jatin Khatri, Haryana. 241 Aryan, Haryana. 419 Ashish Yadav, Madhya Pradesh. 529 Lavish Bansal, Punjab. 790 Apu Datta, West Bengal. 278 Sachin, Haryana. 264 Rohit, Haryana. 771 Aditya Negi of Uttarakhand. 182 Babubhai Barjot, Gujarat. Himanshu Kumar with bib number 769 representing Uttarakhand. 667 Dharamveer Singh, Telangana. 576 Chandra Saini, Rajasthan. 326 Yadav, 244 Dipanshu, Haryana. 300 Vivek Rathi, Haryana. 574 Rajendra Nardhania, Rajasthan. 627 G Sarathi of Tamil Nadu. 774 Babendra Singh of Uttarakhand. 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. 767 Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand. 464 Sachin of Maharashtra. 469 Dattaram Dalvi of Maharashtra. 296 Ram Mohan of Haryana. 191 Yadav Shailesh Satyavan, Gujarat. 309 Dipender Singh, Haryana. And bib number 580 Nan Singh of Rajasthan. That was the start of the first race for second day's 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under-20 Athletics Championship here at Chotubai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. 29 competitors are in this walk event. The meet record for 10,000 meter race walk is in the name of Amit with 40 minutes 40.97 seconds, while the national record also stands in the name of Amit Khatri with 40 minutes 40.97 seconds, which had been created in 2021. And as far as the World Athletics Under-20 Championships Cali 22 Colombia, the qualifying mark stands at 43 minutes 50.00 seconds. As they started, they will have to go for 25 laps. As they pass through, they will have to go for 24 more laps. And as of now, it is Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand is leading the bunch, being followed by Deepinder Singh of Haryana. In the third spot, we have Dharamveer Singh of Telangana. In the fourth spot at present, it is Ram Mohan of Haryana. In the fifth spot at present, it is Apudatta of West Bengal. From the bunch, two of the athletes are getting separated. Sachin Singh Bora putting himself in front and closely followed by Vivek Rathi of Haryana in the second spot at present, and in the third spot it is Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. Excepting the leader Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand, the other places got shuffled. The second and third position occupants at present are new as far as this lap is concerned. And here comes 767 Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand, who is the leader, being closely followed by Vivek Rathi of Haryana at the second spot. The leader remains the same, Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand in front. They will have to move for 22 more laps. Leader Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand is in front. Just 2 meters behind we have the second athlete, Babubhai Bodjad of Gujarat, and presently at the third position it is Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. In the fourth position at present it is Deepinder Singh of Haryana. Still they are to be separated out. They remain only as a bunch, of course, with a slender lead. Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand moves. And if you'll have to say, 12 of the athletes remain as the top bunch, just leaving one or two little behind, not well ahead. Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand remains to be the leader all the time, and second position is also getting unchanged. Babubhai Bodjad of Gujarat. They'll have to go for 21 more laps. The third position and the fourth also remains the same. The third, at present it is Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. And for the fourth, we have Deepinder Singh of Haryana. Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand is being pushed to second spot at present. .309 moves in front. And now there is a change in leadership. 309 Deepinder Singh of Haryana takes the lead. He is in the lead bunch, having Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand at the second spot. Bib number 182. Babubhai Bodjad of Gujarat in the third spot at present. In the fourth spot, we have Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. In the fifth spot, it is Rohit of Haryana. And as far as the race walk, in the last edition, that is in the 19th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletic Championship, held at Sangrur, Punjab during 2021. It was Amit of Haryana who won the gold medal with 43 minutes 31.50 seconds, and this event had got qualified in the men's section to take part in the World Championship. Last time the second place was won by Paramchin Beast of Uttarakhand with 44 minutes 18.05 seconds. The third place winner was from Punjab, Sahil, 47 minutes 17.69 seconds. As they come, they will have to go for 19 more laps. It is Deepinder Singh of Haryana taking over the lead from Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand. At the third spot, we have Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat. In the fourth spot, it is Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. In the fifth one, it is Rohit of Haryana. And they are the lead bunch, still moving, not got separated out. Four of the athletes are moving together, just one after the other. Still the top four remains as the same. Deepinder Singh of Haryana, followed by Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand, Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat, and Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. These four athletes remain as the top bunch. This is the top bunch being led by Deepinder Singh of Haryana. They'll have to go for 18 more laps. And there we could see a shuffle in the top four as they move just to the right to pick up the water. Still the top bunch remains as the same. They will have to go for 17 more laps. Deepinder Singh of Haryana leading the top bunch, being followed by Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand. The top four maintaining the same rhythm, just one after the other. They are moving so comfortably. As they keep moving, it could be anybody's race. Deepinder Singh of Haryana is the leader of the bunch, being followed by Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand. In the third place at present it is Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat. In the fourth place presently it is Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. Those four remain as the top bunch and keep moving, leaving the other athletes a little behind. They'll have to go for 16 more laps. And as far as the 36th National Junior Athletics Championship at Guwahati during February 2021, the gold medal winner was Suraj Panwar of Uttarakhand with 41 minutes 17.40 seconds, while Ningthongkia Williams of Manipur got the silver for having returned a timing of 44 minutes 04.11 second, and Bikram Das of Assam got the bronze for returning a timing of 44 minutes 07.61 seconds. And for the World Athletics Under 20 Championship at Columbia 2022, the qualifying mark stands at 43 minutes 50.00 seconds. The lead bunch will have to go for 15 more laps. Yes, now the lead bunch got separated. It is 182 Bababai Bajad who is in the lead, being followed by Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat for the second spot. The third and fourth are being separated. At present in the third position it is Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand in the fourth position, Deepinder Singh of Haryana. The top two are moving together just one after the other. The second and third and fourth are moving little later. 182 and 199 are the top two. 182 Babubai Burjad of Gujarat and 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav also from Gujarat. Yes, they are the leaders, 182 and 199. Babubai Burjad of Gujarat, Rohit Kumar Yadav also from Gujarat. They are the top two people and there is a tough competition between them going side by side, and there is a change in leadership now. Yes, it is Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat taking the race as the leader, leaving Babubai Burjad of Gujarat for the second spot at present. They are moving together. We'll have to find out the third and fourth. And there is a change in leadership again. It is 182 who is on top now. That is Babubai Burjad of Gujarat is a leader, being closely followed by Rohit Kumar Yadav, also from Gujarat. One double nine. Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat is the leader, being very closely followed by 182 Babubai Burjad, also from Gujarat. They are the top two. They got separated. They are well ahead of the other athletes. 12 laps to go. 12 more laps to go for them. Both the localites, Babubai Burjad of Gujarat and Rohit Kumar Yadav, also of Gujarat, are moving just one after the other, leaving the other athletes very much behind. And now it is a guy, Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat, in front, leaving Babubai Burjad of Gujarat in the second spot. "29 athletes are in the fray. There you could see the leader with bib number 199, Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. And for the second spot it is 182, Babubai Burjad, also from Gujarat. They are the top two people for this 10,000 meter race walk as of now. The leaders will have to go for 10 more laps. And the top two at present, Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat with bib number 182, Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat with bib number 199. Frequently the leadership is getting changed between them, but they too remain in the lead, and at present you could watch 182 Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat is in the lead, having a close follow by 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav, also from Gujarat. They are the two people who are very much in the front, leaving all others just behind, and as they approach they will have to go for 9 more laps. They'll have to move for 9 more laps in 10,000 meter race walk for junior men. And it is again Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat in front, leaving Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat for the second spot. (182) Babubhai Burjad of Gujarat moving in front. He is a leader, and closely followed by 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat. And again it is 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat taking the leadership, having a close follower Babubhai Burjad, also from Gujarat with bib number 182. Yes, they are the leaders. And now you could cite 76 Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand, who was the leader of the race for quite some time, quite few laps in the beginning. And also we could see 309, who was in the top 4 and also leading some of the laps. And that 309 is Deepinder Singh of Haryana. They were in the top 4. Four laps to go for the leaders of the race. The leaders of the race, Rohit Kumar Yadav and Babubhai Burjad with bib number 199 and 182, both from Gujarat, are the leaders. They will have to go for 4 more laps. They'll have to go for 3 more laps. The leaders of the race will have to go for 3 more laps for the completion of 10,000 meter race walk, which is the first event for the second day's 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Chotubai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat. The leaders of the race will have to go for 2 more laps. The leadership remains unchanged with 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat in front, being closely followed by 182 Babubhai Bajjad of also from Gujarat. They are the top 2. Is at this point of time we can take it for granted that the gold and silver medal from the first event of the second day's 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship organized by Gujarat State Athletic Association is very much certain for the host state. They are doing well, they are well ahead of the other athletes. From this point of time, no one else, those who are behind them, could catch for the top 2 slots. Yes, they are the winners of gold and silver. It is very certain they are about to take 2 medals in the opening event of the second day. Moving on. There you could see the speed is getting increased, and I hope there could be a tough competition between Rohit Kumar Yadav and Babubhai Bajjad, both from Gujarat. They are in the home stretch. The leaders of 10,000 meter race walk junior men are in the home stretch. They are about to finish, and it is Rohit Kumar Yadav moving in front, finishing for the first place, leaving Babubhai Bajjad of Gujarat for the second place. They are the top 2 finishers, getting 2 medals in the second day for the host state Gujarat. And there comes the third athlete, bib number 767, Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand, who was leading the race for quite some time, for a few of the laps in the beginning. And as we had a view, it was bib number 199 Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat finished on top, leaving bib number 182 Babubhai Bajjad of Gujarat for the second place, and 767 Sachin Singh Bora of Uttarakhand for the third place. Anyhow, we'll have to wait for the official results, because infringement or any violation will be incorporated and the results will be declared. So as we have seen, these are the top 3 results. We'll have to wait for the official results anyhow. Well, we are about to take up the even pole vault for junior women in a short time from now. Well, we are taking you to the pole vault arena wherein we'll be presenting you the competitors. 219 Rajni of Haryana, 221 Shabnam of Haryana, 388 Nikita Akare of Madhya Pradesh, 231 Vanshika Gangas of Haryana, the medal winner of the Nationals, and 370 M. Akshay of Kerala, 680 Nandini Patel of Uttar Pradesh, 343 Biba Srinivasa of Karnataka, 615 V. Darshini Vijay Kumar of Tamil Nadu, 690 Diksha Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, 691 Tanu Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. The night record for pole vault stands in the name of V. Pavitra with 3.70 meters, created in the year 2019, while the national record stands in the name of Nivya Anthony with 3.75 meters, created in 2019. The World Cup qualifying mark stands at 4.05 meters, and here we'll have to make a mention about bib number 231, Vanshika Gangas of Haryana, the gold medal winner of the last edition of this championship with a performance of 3.50 meters. That is at Sangrur, Punjab during 2021. Ten athletes are the part of this pole vault in the junior women's section. The trial jumps are in progress at the pole vault arena. We are about to take up the competition in a very short time from now. And as far as the other events for this morning session, at 7:45 it will be round 1, 3000 meters for junior men under 20 years. At 8:20, 110 meter hurdles for decathlete athletes. At 8:30 it will be 100 meter hurdles for heptathlete athletes. At 8:25 the medal presentation ceremony for 10,000 meters race walk for men. At 8:25 final of long jump for under 20 men. At 8:25 final of shot put for under 20 men. At 8:40 it will be 100 meters final for junior men. At 8:50 it will be the finals of 100 meters for junior women. Well, that is Rohit Kumar of Gujarat. Rohit Kumar Yadav of Gujarat finishing on top with 43 minutes 06.16 seconds. Babubhai Bajad of Gujarat finishing for the second place with 43 minutes 07.96 seconds. Third place winner is Sachin Singh, bib number 767 with 43 minutes 43.28 seconds. So the three of the athletes, those have finished on top three. They have qualified well, and we'll have to wait and see finally who is in the list of qualification. And there is a pole vault arena. The women competitors are about to take up their competition. And the starting height of the crossbar will be at 2.50 meters. And there is Akshaya of Kerala. She was not able to be successful at that height. And there is bib number 370, Akshaya of Kerala is about to take, and we take you over to the start line meters. For junior men under 20 years, 3000 meters, we have two groups to take the heats, and we are now taking the group A. 21 athletes are over there. And that was the start of the first heat of 3000 meters for junior men. And as far as the 3000 meters, in the last Federation Cup at Sangrur, Punjab in 2021, it was Ajay of Haryana who won the gold for having returned a timing of 8 minutes 26.72 seconds. Vinod Kicher of Haryana won the silver medal with 8 minutes 38.45 seconds, and Arjun Vaskale of Madhya Pradesh had won the bronze medal for 8 minutes 43.75 seconds. Having completed half lap, they will have to go for 7 more laps. Just one athlete left behind, all others are moving one after the other. They'll have to go for 6 more laps. Presently, the leader is Akash of Punjab with bib number 526, being closely followed by bib number 720, Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. They are the top two people in 3000 meter race. Here we could see 526 in front, Akash of Punjab. And now the leader is Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Bib number 720, Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is in the lead. At the second spot, we have bib number 532, Deepak Kumar of Punjab. In the third spot, at present, it is Akash of Punjab. In the fourth spot, at present, it is Manoj Kami of Sikkim. They will have to move for 5 more laps. Five laps to go. Still they remain as a bunch. From the bunch, anybody could come in front. And as of now, it is 720. Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, who is still the leader. The leaders of the race will have to go for 4 more laps. 584 had taken over the leadership now, leaving 720 second to the second spot. That is Manoj Kami of Sikkim with bib number 584. He is the present leader, having 720 Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in the second spot. Manoj Kami of Sikkim is so comfortable in the front, and there is some sort of overtake. Many of the athletes are trying to take over the front position and they want to be in front. The leaders will have to move for 3 more laps for the finish of the race. And the present leader is 695 Shivam of Uttar Pradesh. At the second spot, we have 716 Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. In the third spot, we have 755 Sachin Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. All the top 3 leaders are from Uttar Pradesh as of now. We do have Bipin Chandra Joshi of Uttarakhand in the top 4. And there is again a change in leadership. 279 is coming in front. That is Savan of Haryana. They will have to go for 2 more laps. (279) Savan of Haryana in the lead, being closely followed by 695 Shivam of Uttar Pradesh. In the third spot, we have Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 716. In the fourth spot, it is 720 Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Now again we could see Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh taking over the lead. He is the leader now. Five of the athletes are moving together, just one after the other. It could be anybody's race. 716 Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh coming in front. There is a bell sound. The leaders will have to go for the last lap. And that is Dushyant Kumar with bib number 716 is going in front, having 720 Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in the second spot, 695 Shivam of Uttar Pradesh in the third spot, 410 Vishal Pandey of Madhya Pradesh in the fourth spot, 755 Sachin Yadav of Uttar Pradesh in the fifth spot. The race is getting heated up as they will have to go for the last lap. They are in the curve. Yes, as they are in the home stretch, it is getting heated up. And that is Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh finishing on top for the first place. And it appears that Vishal Pandey had finished for the second place. And that is bib number Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh had a very good judgment of the race. If you could find Dushyant Kumar in the initial rounds, he was not the leader in the very first lap, and later on he gained the position of the third and he improved to first in the last one lap or 1.5 laps. That is how he was able to finish on top to win the gold in this 3000, not gold, to win the first position in Group A competition of 3000 meters for junior men. And we have one more heat to go, for which 22 athletes will be over there. That is the replay of 3000 meters Group A race. Initially it was as a bunch, and we could see the leaders over there. 716 Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, who is the leader. 4-5 of the athletes remained as a bunch even during the last lap. 5 athletes remained as a bunch. And now we are witnessing 6 as the time goes by and they will have to move for the last lap. It was Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh who had studied well the pace of the race, and he could maintain his position during the last 2 laps without any threat. He didn't allow any of the other athletes who were coming behind him to overtake him. Yes, there we could see the finishing moments of the race. 716 putting himself in front to finish on top. Yes, he was so comfortable finishing on top, Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. And as far as 3000 meters for junior men under 20 years, we have one more heat to go from Group B. 706 is taking the lead, a big lead. Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. He is moving very much ahead of the bunch, almost 10 meters ahead of the bunch. And among the bunch, 498 is the leader, that is Mrinal Sarode of Maharashtra. Mrinal Sarode is at the second place as of now. Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh is in the lead. He is in a good lead when compared to others. And as of now, it is 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh in a good lead. At the second spot presently we have 299 Saurabh Rathi of Haryana. In the third spot presently we have 498 Mrinal Sarode of Maharashtra. In the fourth spot presently we have bib number 159. Still Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh is the leader. The leaders will have to go for 4 more laps. Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh is in the lead. He is being closely followed by bib number 751 Gaurav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. In the third spot we have bib number 150 Ritik Diol of Delhi. In the fourth spot it is 161 Anuj Mathur of Delhi. In the fifth spot it is Saurabh Rathi with bib number 299 representing Haryana. Still Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh is able to maintain his lead, and Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh in lead, being closely followed by Gaurav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Those two are moving little away, leaving the other athletes 20 meters behind. At the third spot we have bib number 350. In the fourth spot we have 161 Anuj Mathur of Delhi. In the fifth spot it is 150 Ritik Diol, also from Delhi. The top two are moving separate. The remaining people, that is in the second bunch, 4 of the athletes are over there. And now the leadership got changed over. (751) Gaurav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh is in the lead. being followed by 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. In the third spot, we have bib number 161, Anuj Mathur of Delhi. In the fourth spot, it is 359, Shivaji Parashum Marappa of Karnataka. In the fifth spot, it is bib number 150, Ritik Diol of Delhi. And this is a Group B race, that is the second heat of 3000 meters for junior men competitors. And it is again Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh taking over as a leader. The leaders will have to move for the last lap in Group B race. Top two remain as the lead bunch, and just 10 meters behind, third, fourth and fifth athlete are moving, and there you could see a tough fight between the top two, Love Chowdhury of UP and Gaurav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, to take the top.
Hello. 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 Hello.
At the pole vault arena, the height of the crossbar is 3.05 meters. We have 8 competitors remaining. And that was bib number 615, V. Darshini Vijay Kumar of Tamil Nadu, who was able to be successful at the height of 3.05 meters. The decathlon athletes are getting ready for the 110-meter hurdles. We are back again in the pole vault arena, wherein the junior women competitors are taking up their competition, and that is the start point of 110-meter hurdles for decathlon athletes. For 110-meter hurdles, decathletes, we have 2 heats to go.
Well, gentlemen, from the long races, we now move to the shorter ones. In a short while, we begin with the first track event.
And it was a good clearance by bib number 219, Rajni of Haryana, for the height of 3.05 meters.
They have a set of 5 events today. They begin first with the 110 meters hurdles. They'll come back later to do the discus throw. For lunch, they will do post lunch and the javelin throw. And the last event
And now it will be the turn of bib number 221, Shabnam of Haryana, to take a trial at the height of 3.05 meters.
Now move to the
Shabnam of Haryana. She was able to clear even though she had disturbed.
juniors long jump final.
We are at the start point of 110-meter hurdles, wherein the men's junior decathlete athletes will be taking up their heats. We have 2 heats to go for this 110-meter hurdles. In the first heat from lane number 2, it will be Kunal of Haryana with bib number 253. From lane number 3, Sabavat Yugender of Telangana with bib number 668. In lane number 4, Sunil Kumar of Haryana with bib number 293. In lane number 5, 399 Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh with bib number 399. In lane number 6, is Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu with bib number 623. In lane number 7, Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana. In lane number 8, it will be Tawfiq of Kerala with bib number 382. (151) Jaydev Dika of Delhi, 289 Kunal Kaushik of Haryana, 715 Aman Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, 363 Ajay Ashok Mujawar of Karnataka, 735 Siddharth Rana of Uttar Pradesh, 535 Umesh Renga of Punjab, 541 Ranveer Singh of Punjab, 746 Shivank Tiwari of Uttar Pradesh. Bid number 750 Akash Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. 20 of the athletes are taking part in shot put final. The meet record for shot put stands in the name of Saurabh Vij with 20.35 meters created in 2006, while the national record also stands in the name of Saurabh Vij with 20.35 meters created in 2006. And as far as the shot put In the last edition of this championship, it was Amandeep Dhaliwal of Punjab with 19.15 meters who got qualified for the World Championship last time. Adish Gildial of Uttarakhand finished second with 18.29 meters, while Nikita of Haryana finished for bronze with 17.71 meters. And that is a beautiful aerial view of 110-meter hurdles, and that is the path where the decathletes will be having their race in a short time from now. As you all may be aware, happened that is 110-meter hurdles. For the second day morning session, 10,000 meter race walk for junior men got over. Pole vault for women, which is in progress, 3,000 meters. Round 1 for junior men under 20 years got over. And we are about to take up the first heat of 110 meter hurdles for decathlete athletes. Long jump for junior men, final is underway. Shot put for junior men under 20 years is also in progress. All set for the start of the first heat of 110 meter hurdles for decathlete athletes. Well, that was the start of the first heat of 110 meter hurdles for decathletes. From that is Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh putting himself in front. Sunil Kumar of Haryana was able to overtake him and finish for the fourth place. We could see the action replay. Right from the beginning, it was Sunil Kumar of Haryana who was on the lead. He was so comfortable finishing on the top, sitting for the third spot with 15.84 seconds. Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh finishing for the fourth spot with 15.87 seconds. Taufik of Kerala finishing for the fifth spot. Well, we are at the shot put arena. And again at the long jump arena, 647. Samnath Saktivel is on the move. And that was a performance of 19.42 meters by 267 Sanyam of Haryana. The qualifying mark for the World Cup Championship is at 18.20 meters. And everything is set for the second heat of 110 meter hurdles for decathlon athletes. Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu, Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana, Ajay Sandhu of Haryana, Rohit Sharma of Punjab, Sachin of Haryana, JT Gautaman of Tamil Nadu, and Arvind Thakur of Gujarat. And it was a foul start in the beginning, and they're moving back to their blocks. We are at the shot put arena again. The World Cup Under 20, World Championship Under 20 qualifying mark being at 18.20 meters, we could expect good performance from the field of shot put. It will be the turn of the second heat of 110 meter hurdles for the decathletes. And that is Sri Vikraman, who was in front, had a comfortable finish representing Tamil Nadu. We are back at the shot put arena. That is the action replay for you. Close finish for Ajay Sandhu of Haryana and Sachin of Haryana for the second spot. Again at the shot put arena, it was a trial for Yajit of Himachal Pradesh with bib number 313. And now it is the turn of Piyush Balian of Uttar Pradesh. Ankit of Haryana is about to take a second trial. And now for the second trial, it will be the turn of 247. Here's Atriya of Tamil Nadu finishing on top, Kavya Manoharan of Tamil Nadu finishing for the second place. And now it will be the turn of 267 Sanyam of Haryana. In a short time from now, we will be taking up the finals of 100 for junior men, to be followed by the final of 100 meters for junior women. We are at the start point and back again at shot put arena. And it will be the turn of 268 Savan of Haryana to take his second trial.
Hello.
We are at the start point of 100 meters to witness the fastest junior men athlete of this 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Years Athletics Championship here at Nadiad, Gujarat. For this, in lane number 1 we have Narendra Kumar of Delhi, lane number 2 Sadanand Kumar of Jharkhand, lane number 3 Aman Kokar of Uttar Pradesh, lane number 4 Yam Krishik of Karnataka, lane number 5 Kostub Dicosta of Haryana, lane number 6 Sai Siddharth of Tamil Nadu, lane number 7 TK Vishal of Tamil Nadu, lane number 8 Aditya Singh of Uttarakhand. That was the start of the final of junior men, and this is a race which will be telling us upon who is the fastest junior athlete. And that was Aman Kokar on top. Aman Kokar of Uttar Pradesh was able to finish on top. There you could see from lane number 3 Aman Kokar surges ahead, leaving the other athletes behind, and that was a good lead as far as the 100 meters was concerned. And of course it was Sai Siddharth of Tamil Nadu was also so closer for the second spot. We'll have to wait and see who gained the second spot. We are back again at the shot put arena with 702 Piyush Balyan of Uttar Pradesh, who is about to take his second trial. On completion of the 100 meters, the finalists are eagerly looking at the digital board to get the results. It was a good race. Aman Kokar was able to be on top. At the shot put arena, of Uttar Pradesh finishing on top with 10.56 seconds. Sai Siddharth of Tamil Nadu finishing for the second place with 10.81 seconds. Sadanand Kumar of Jharkhand finishing for the third place with 10.89 seconds. TK Vishal of Tamil Nadu finishing for the fourth with 11.05. Yam Krishik of Karnataka finishing for the fifth place with 11.08. And Narendra Kumar of Delhi finishing for the sixth place with 11.10 seconds. With the 100 meters got over for men competitors, we are about to take up the final for junior women. .151 Jaidev Dika of Delhi is about to take his trial. Well, ladies and gentlemen, taking you over to the start lane of 100 meters. In lane number 129, Cynthia Francis of Delhi. Lane 2332, Neoli Cornelo of Karnataka. Lane number 3, 684, Priyanka Sikarwar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 4, 226, Tamanna of Haryana. Lane number 5, 457, Sudhensha Shivankar of Maharashtra. Lane number 6, 653, Jeevanji Deepti of Telangana. Lane number 7, 444, Avantika Narale of Maharashtra. And in lane number 8, Mayavati Nakrikanti of Telangana with bib number 657. The meet record stands in the name of Duti Chand at 11.63 seconds, while the national record also stands in the name of Duti Chand with 11.63 seconds, both created in 2014. The World Cup qualifying mark is at 11.90 seconds. Avantika Santosh Narale of Maharashtra. The winner of the gold medal of the last edition is very much available in lane number 7 with bib number 444, while Jeevanji Deepti, the silver medal winner of the last edition, representing Telangana, is also available in lane number 6 with bib number 653. Lane number 7, Avantika Narale, gold medal winner of the last edition of this championship. Jeevanji Deepti of Telangana, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship, are available in this final. And that is the race which is going to tell us upon who is the fastest women athlete. And that was the start of 100 meters for junior women. From lane number 3, it is Priyanka Sikarwar, who was well above the other athletes. Priyanka Sikarwar of Uttar Pradesh. She was so confident, she was so fast, and could have an excellent lead over the other athletes to finish on top. There you could see from lane number 3, Priyanka Sikarwar of Uttar Pradesh, well ahead of the other athletes, and to her right, Tamanna of Haryana was also so closer. We are back in the shot put arena. .25 meters. For the second trial of Ajay Ashok Mujawar of Karnataka. In his first trial, he had made a mark of 14.14 meters. And now it is the turn of Umesh Ranga of Punjab with bib number 535. The earlier throw for Umesh Ranga ended at foul. And that is the result. Priyanka Sikarwar of Uttar Pradesh finishing on top with a timing of 11.88 seconds. Jeevanji Deepti, the last year silver medal winner, again winning the silver medal with a timing of 12.17 seconds. Tamanna of Haryana finishing for the bronze with 12.18 seconds. Sudhensha of Maharashtra finishing for the fourth place with 12.19 seconds. Avantika Narale of Maharashtra, the gold medal winner of the last edition, finishing for the fifth place with 12.31 seconds. 16.11 meters in the second trial for Akash Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. And now we are moving on for the third trial, for which 240 Ankit of Haryana is in action. .12 in the third trial for Ankit of Haryana. It will be Harry of Haryana who is about to take his third trial. .74 for Harry of Haryana in his third trial. And now it will be the turn of Sanyam of Haryana to take his third trial. That was a foul. Bib number 268, Savan of Haryana is about to take his third trial.
Is the final of the 400 meters men's juniors. Here's the lineup.
In a short time we will be taking up the final of 400 meters for men. From lane number 1 it will be Ram Sangha with bib number 325 representing Jharkhand. From lane number 2 it is 301 Deepak Rohila of Haryana. In lane number 3 Aman Chowdhury with bib number 149 representing Delhi. Lane 4 353 H. Rihan of Karnataka. Budi of Tamil Nadu with bib number 622. In Juniormen under 20 years category, this Bharat of Tamil Nadu clocked of Kerala finished for the bronze with 4. And now it will be the turn of 7 on 5 Aman Kumar of Uttar Pradesh at the shot put arena. Number 735. 400 start point. 400 meters. Lane number 1592 Mtina of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 2227 Urvashi of Haryana. Lane 2001 the national record stands in the name of Hima Das with 51.46 seconds created in 2018, and the World Championship qualifying mark stands at 55.20 seconds. And as far as the last edition of this championship, it was Priya Mohan of Karnataka who had won the gold for a performance of 53.32 seconds and who got qualified and won medal in the World Championship. And it was Sumi of Haryana who finished second place in the last edition of this championship, who also got qualified for the World Championship with 53.57 seconds, and it was Payal Vora of Delhi who won the bronze in the last edition with 55.49 seconds. And that was the start of the final of 400 meters for junior women. The qualifying mark stands at 55.20 seconds. Priya Mohan from lane number 3 is catching up. Rupal of Uttar Pradesh is also in front from lane number 4. And that is Priya Mohan executing the last curve there also. She is able to come up well. And Rupal of Uttar Pradesh is also equally good. There is a tough fight between Rupal of Uttar Pradesh and Priya Mohan of Karnataka, and it could be a dashing finish between Rupal of Uttar Pradesh and Priya Mohan of Karnataka. Yes, it was an excellent race all along. Right from the curve as they enter the home stretch, Rupal of Uttar Pradesh was not in a position to give it up and allow Priya Mohan to go ahead of her, and both were finishing so close. We'll have to wait for the photo finish results. Anyhow, let us look at the replay which is in progress and find out who is first and who is third. And at this stage you could find from lane number 3 Priya Mohan of Karnataka moving ahead, trying to catch Rupal of Uttar Pradesh, who is in lane number 4. Yes, after the curve, while entering the home stretch, still it is Rupal of Uttar Pradesh is in front. Priya Mohan of Karnataka is trying to catch her, both of them running together, and as they finish, it was so close to judge who finished on top, who finished for the second place. Only the results will have to declare for us. Yes, it was Rupal to finish on top with 52.48 seconds, while Priya Mohan of Karnataka finished for the second with 52.49. Both got qualified for the World Cup, and third place winner is Kunjar Rajita of Andhra Pradesh with 56.32 seconds. The World Championship qualifying mark standing at 55.20. Rupal of Uttar Pradesh and Priya Mohan of Karnataka clocking well within the limits of getting qualification to take part in the World Championship. Two of these athletes finishing on top, and it was a fantastic race between Rupal of Uttar Pradesh and Priya Mohan of Karnataka. Well, we are at the long jump arena wherein the junior men are taking their trials. And there is Digvijay Singh of Uttarakhand. That's a foul. And now it will be the turn of Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan. Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan had his trial at the long jump arena. .29 in the fourth trial. Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan made a mark of 7.29. And that is Muhammad Ata Sazid of Haryana who had taken his fourth trial. Six point 9.6 meters being marked by Muhammad Ata Zazid of Haryana. And now it will be Lalu Prasad Bhoi of Odisha. That was a foul for him. While the pole vault for junior women is in progress, the event long jump final for junior men is also in progress, and shortly we will be taking up high jump for heptathlon athletes and discus throw for decathlon athletes. And now it is for Sanmat Saktivel of Tamil Nadu to take his trial.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like everyone to focus all your attention with our medal ceremony. We are very happy to have in our midst the Chief Coach of the Sports Authority of Gujarat, based in Gandhinagar. Mr. Lakshman, the Secretary of the Gujarat State Athletic Association, to present the meeting. Mr. Balian will be escorted by Mr. Pancha. Winner of the bronze medal, Tamanna from Haryana with a timing of 12.18 seconds. Winner of the silver medal, Jivanji Deepti from Telangana with 12.17 seconds. Winner of the gold medal with 11.88 seconds, she qualifies also to the World Championships in Colombia. That's Priyanka Shikarwar from Uttar Pradesh. Thank you, gentlemen.
And there is 692 who is taking his long jump, Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh.
They have been repeatedly announcing the name. Please report for the medal ceremony immediately.
Scoreboard, long jump. And now it will be the turn of Digvijay Singh of Uttarakhand. Digvijay Singh of Uttarakhand. For Digvijay Singh of Uttarakhand, the last trial was at foul, and now it is being measured. Long jump scoreboard.
For the information of one and all, the track event
And now it will be the turn of Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan. And as far as long jump, in the last edition it was P. David of Tamil Nadu who won the gold for 7.33 meters. Azadullah Mujahid of Tamil Nadu won those 0 meters. And that is 304 Muhammad Ata Zazid of Haryana. Muhammad Ata Zazid.
Ladies and gentlemen, men juniors 100 meters. Here you see the three fastest junior men in the country. Winner of the bronze medal is Sunil Kumar from Jharkhand with 10.89 seconds. Winner of the silver medal is Sai Siddharth from Tamil Nadu with 10.81 seconds. And winning the gold medal and also qualifying to the World Championship by virtue of his 10.56 seconds is Aman Kokar from Uttar Pradesh. Let's hear a big hand for the champions. Just for the information of one and all, the World Championship Under 20 is in Colombia in the first week of August. Congratulations, champions. Thank you, Mr. Rohit.
We are at the start line of 100-meter hurdles for junior women. We are about to have two heats for this event. Meter hurdles. Well, we are about to take up the 100-meter hurdles heats for women competitors. For the first heat, we have Achia of Tamil Nadu, Tiaza Dar of West Bengal, Pranjali Patil of Maharashtra, Chandrika of Karnataka, Priya Gupta of Maharashtra, Ishika Engle of Maharashtra, Aliza Mullah of Maharashtra, Ye Deepa of Tamil Nadu. The meet record stands in the name of Sapna Kumari with 13.78 seconds created in 2018, while the national record stands in the name of Gayatri Govindaraj with 13.59 seconds created in 2010. And as far as the 100-meter hurdles for girls, it was Axira of Telangana who had won the gold last time in this edition. And that was the start of the first heat of 100-meter hurdles for women, junior women competitors. And it was Pranjali Patil of Maharashtra and yes, Achia of Tamil Nadu who were so close. At this juncture, we'll have to make a mention, and that is the replay for you. From lane number 1 is Achia of Tamil Nadu surging ahead. From lane number 3, Pranjali Patil. And as the 100-meter hurdles got over, we will have to make a mention that Jyoti Raji of India had made a stunning performance with timing of 13.04 seconds in Netherlands recently, hardly a week back or 10 days back, and with that performance she had rewritten her own record in 100-meter hurdles, and hope she got qualified for the ensuing Commonwealth Games too. It was a stunning performance. Just week after week she was rewriting her own record. And we are about to take up 100-meter hurdles. Heat number 2 in a short time from now. For this heat number 2, from lane number 2, it will be Namai Ruchita of Telangana. From lane number 3, it will be Axara Nandini of Telangana. Axara Nandini of Telangana is the gold medal winner of the last edition of this championship with a timing of 13.96 seconds, who had got qualified for the World Championship. And Tommy of Kerala also got qualified, who was the silver medal winner for 2 seconds. And that is the results of the first heat. Pranjali Patil of Maharashtra finishing on top with 15.20 seconds. Yes, Akshay of Tamil Nadu finishing for the second spot with 15.21 seconds. Tiyasa Dar of West Bengal finishing for the third place with Juni women. It is Akshara Nandini of Telangana who is finishing on top, and it was a close finish between Unnati Ayyappa Bolanda and Namayi Ruchita to finish on top. And there you could see
The winner of the bronze medal is Suraj from Tamil Nadu. Winner of the silver medal is Deepak Rohit from Haryana with 48.39 seconds.
And coming up is the results. Akshara Nandini of Telangana clocked 14.24 seconds for the second heat to finish on top. Unnati Ayyappa Bolanda of Karnataka finishing for the second place with 14.80 seconds.
Women juniors 400 meters winners Rupal from Uttar and Kunja Rajita from Andhra Pradesh. Please report for the medal ceremony at the announcers desk. From the low hurdles, we now move to the high hurdles. Men juniors. Heats in the 110 meters hurdles coming up shortly.
We are at the long jump arena again. It was a jump by Mohammad Ata Zazid of Haryana, bib number 304. And that was Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan.
For the medal ceremony, Rupal from Uttar Pradesh,
And now it will be the turn of Amitra Ghosh of West Bengal with bib number 791.
medal ceremony will be announced as best immediately. Thank you.
And now it will be Sanmat Saktivel of Tamil Nadu to take his trial at the long jump arena. Sanmat Saktivel of Tamil Nadu, who is on trial for long jump. Well, we are taking you over to the start line of 110 meter hurdles. For junior men, we'll be witnessing 3 heats for this event. Yeah, we are about to take up the first heat in which we could find A. Grayson Jiva of Odisha in lane number 7. A. Grayson Jiva was the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. From lane number 7, it is A. Grayson Jiva finishing on top. Heat number 1, which got over just before. Aman of Haryana, Tenappan of Tamil Nadu, Raktim Mohan of Assam, Sayan Biswas of West Bengal, Grayson Jiva of Odisha, Rishabh Soni of Gujarat. And we are about to take up the second heat, in which we will be having Sandeep Vinod Gond of Maharashtra. Yes, that is A. Grayson Jiva finishing on top with 14.44 seconds. Tenappan of Tamil Nadu finishing for the second spot with 14.91. Rishabh of Gujarat finishing for the third for 14.91 seconds. We are about to take up the second heat of 110 meter hurdles for junior men. That was the start of the heat number 2 of 110 meter hurdles for junior men.
All eyes to the...
And it was Mohammed
We are very happy to have...
Mohammed of Kerala to finish on top, leaving Ratish Pandidurai of Tamil Nadu for the second place.
Mr. Chandrakant Gawai, Managing Trustee of Sri Garudeshwar Datta Sanstha. I'd like to request Dr. Prakash Prajapati to present the bouquet to him. We also have in our midst Mr. Gaurav Pavle, President of the Chhatrapati Shivaji Sahkari Mandal in Vadodara. And I'd like to request Treasurer of the Baroda District Athletic Association, Mr. M.A. Rathod, to present a bouquet to Mr. Gaurav Pavle. We also have Mr. Nitin Deshpande, Trustee of the Sri Garudeshwar Datta Sanstha in Garudeshwar. He is also well known for his very famous commerce coaching classes in Vadodara, a very popular institute in that part of the world, having tutored many students there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to request Mr. Sajid Mansoori, Secretary of the Baroda District Athletic Association, to present a bouquet to Mr. Nitin Deshpande. And all these three gentlemen will now proceed to the victory podium to present the medals to the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, 400 meters women juniors. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the cream of talent in the country are up there in the victory podium. Let's hear a big cheer as they come out one by one. Women, juniors, 400 meters. The winner of the bronze medal is Kunja Rajita from Andhra Pradesh with the time. Winner of the silver medal, a bronze medalist in the last year's World Championship in the mixed relay, losing out by just a whisker, 100th of a second, but winning the silver medal, is Priya Mohan from Karnataka with 52.49 seconds. She still qualifies to the World Championships in Colombia. Winner of the gold medal is Rupal from Uttar Pradesh, and with 52.48 seconds, she qualifies for the World Championship in Colombia. Ladies and gentlemen, a big cheer to these champions here on the victory podium. Congratulations, champions. Thank you, gentlemen.
Coming up as the results of just concluded the third heat of 110 meter hurdles for men competitors, junior men competitors. It was Shekhawat of Rajasthan with 14.14 seconds to finish on top. Yam Krishik of Karnataka with 14.30 seconds to finish for the second place. Mohit of Haryana with 14.40 seconds to finish for the third place. Vishal Raj of Tamil Nadu with 14.64 seconds For the fourth place, R. Sanjay of Tamil Nadu with 14.86. For the fifth place, and Jayesh Bhai Ratwa of Gujarat with 15.53 for the sixth place.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your extreme right, we have women getting ready for the discus throw, women juniors discus throw, and here's the lineup. Number 546, Kiran from Rajasthan. Number 213, Nikita from Haryana. Number 217, Priya from Haryana. Number 424, Sneha Prakash from Maharashtra. Number 429, Gauri Pramod Bharati from Maharashtra. Number 434, Bhakti Gaure from Maharashtra. Number 554, Priyanshi Kullar from Rajasthan.
And now it will be Kritika Kumari of Bihar to take her trial, first trial, bib number 112. Kumari of Rajasthan is about to take her first trial.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have results of shot put men junior. The winner of the first place, Sanaya from Haryana, Sanyam from Haryana with a distance of 19.42 meters. Second, Sawan, again from Haryana, 18.54 meters. And third, Kunal Kaushik from Haryana with a distance of 17.96 meters. Bib number 267, Sanyam of Haryana, 268, Sawan of Haryana, and 289, Kunal Kaushik of Haryana. You are required immediately near the announcers table. हरियाणा के संयम, सावन और कुणाल कौशिक आप तत्काल अनाउंसर्स टेबल के पास आ जाए।
Bib number 560, Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan is about to take a trial. Of Haryana taking her turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have the results of long jump junior men. The winner of the first place, Chandrasekhar from Uttar Pradesh with a distance of 7.65 meters. Second, Sarvat Saktival from Tamil Nadu, 7.52 meters. And third, Swar from Tamil Nadu with a distance of 7.36 meters. I request the winners, bib number 692, Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh,
38.69 meters for Sanya Yadav of Haryana in our first trial. And now we are moving on for the second trial. And that was Kiran of Rajasthan. Kiran of Rajasthan was a silver medal winner in the last edition of this championship with 45.95 meters. 6.66 meters being scored by Kiran of Rajasthan. And now it is Nishta of Haryana. .69 meters being scored by Nista of Haryana in a second trial. And it was Priya of Haryana who had taken her turn. .39.50 by Priya of Haryana in a second trial. And next it will be 4-4. Sneha Prakash Adare. Sneha Prakash Andare of Maharashtra taking a second trial. For Sneha Prakash Andhare of Maharashtra, it was 29.62 meters in her first trial. And now it is 30.18 meters for Sneha Prakash Andhare. Gauri Pramod Bharti of Maharashtra is about to take a second trial.
उत्तर प्रदेश के चंद्रशेखर 647 Sammak Sakthival.
And that is Bhakti Gavde of Maharashtra had taken a second trial.
Immediately near the announcers desk for medal ceremony.
Bhakti Gavde of Maharashtra had registered a mark of 37.60 meters in her first trial.
The winners of the shot put junior men 267 Sayam, 268 Sawat and 289 Kunal Kaushik, all from Haryana. You are also requested to report immediately near the announcers desk for medal ceremony. हरियाणा के संयम सावत और कुणाल कौशिक आप तत्काल अनाउंसर्स टेबल के पास पहुंचे.
And it was Priyanshi Kular of Rajasthan had taken her second trial. Priyanshi Kular of Rajasthan had made a mark of 34.91 meters in her first throw.
From Tamil Nadu, S. Bharat from Tamil Nadu. Kindly report for the medal ceremony. Long jump.
And it was Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan who had taken her second trial. .92 meters being scored by Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan in her second trial. And now it will be the turn of Nikita Kumari of Rajasthan, 5566. Nikita Kumari of Rajasthan had made a mark of 34.24 meters in her first trial. .13 meters for Nitika Kumari of Rajasthan. And now it will be Soni Kumari of Bihar who will be taking a second trial. Soni Kumari of Bihar had made a mark of 33.73 meters in her first trial. For Devadarshini of Tamil Nadu, the first throw stands at 34.35 meters. And that was Kushi Padaria of Gujarat. Kushi Padaria of Gujarat had taken her second trial. .92 meters in the second trial for Akila Raju of Kerala. And next it will be 374 V.S. Anupriya of Kerala to take the second turn. V.S. Anupriya of Kerala registered a foul in a first trial and now it is being measured. And there is Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan to take the second. .00 meters in the second trial for Jyoti Vaishnav. And it was Sanya Yadav of Haryana. .07 in the second trial for Sanya Yadav of Haryana. And now it will be the turn of Kiran, 546, representing Rajasthan. And that could be a big throw for Kiran of Rajasthan, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. .45.82 from 46.66 meters. She got declined to 45.82 in her third trial. And next athlete to take up the trial is bib number 217, Priya of Haryana. Priya of Haryana is taking her Priya of Haryana is taking her third trial. For Nishta, it is 41.07 meters. Nishta of Haryana. And that is Priya of Haryana who is taking her third trial. That's a foul for her. Her first trial stands at 37.32 meters, the second one at 39.50 meters, and the third happened to be a foul. And now it'll be the turn of 4-4 Sneha Prakash Andhari of Maharashtra.
Women pole vault winners Vanshika from Haryana, Rajni from Haryana and Nikita from Madhya Pradesh. Please report for
The third trial is in progress. It is Sneha Prakash Andhari of Maharashtra who is about to take a third trial.
Please report for the medal ceremony.
It's a very small throw for Sneha Prakash. 29.62 meters in a first trial, 30.18 meters in a second trial, and the third is being measured. 31.21 being scored by Sneha Prakash Andhari of Maharashtra. It will be the turn of 4-9 Gauri Pramod Bharti of Maharashtra. That's also a small throw, and it had been declared not a throw. Gauri Pramod Bharti of Maharashtra registered 32.86 in a first, second and third were at foul. And now it will be 4-3-4 Bhakti Gavde of Maharashtra. That's also now traveling a long distance. Bhakti Gavde of Maharashtra had registered 37.60 meters in a first trial, 37.30 meters in a second trial, and the third is being measured. .39 meters for Bhakti Gavde of Maharashtra in a third trial, and now it is 5-5-4 Priyanshi Kumar of Rajasthan taking a third trial. Priyanshi Kumar of Rajasthan had made a mark of 34.91 in a first trial and 28.40 in a second trial. And it's going to be the turn of 112, Kritika Kumari of Bihar. Kritika Kumari of Bihar had registered 32.27 meters in her first trial, 34.69 in her second trial. About to take a trial. .60 meters in the third trial for Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan. And now it will be Nikita Kumari of Rajasthan to take a trial. This is going to be the third one for her. While the second one was at 33.13. And the third one was foul. .58 in the third trial for Sunil Kumari of Bihar. It will now be the turn of 607 Devadarshini Natarajan. Devadarshini Natarajan of Tamil Nadu had made a mark of 34.35 meters in her first trial. The second one was at foul and the third is being measured now. 32.01 is the measurement for the third trial for Devadarshini of Tamil Nadu. And now it will be Kushi Padaria of Gujarat. For Kushi Padaria of Gujarat, it was 41.73 meters in her first trial, 40.40 meters in her second trial. And it was V.S. Anupriya of Kerala. V.S. Anupriya of Kerala is about to take a third trial, while Akila Raju of Kerala had finished the third one. The first one for V.S. Anupriya was at foul, and following her it will be 5-6-0 Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan, who is about to take her third trial, and that is a measurement of 36.27 for V.S. Anupriya of Kerala in her third trial. And now it is Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan. For Jyoti Vaishnav, the first trial stands at 36.92 meters, the second one was at 39.00 meters. And now it is the third trial for Sanya Yadav of Haryana. For Jyoti Vaishnav, the third one stands at 37.57 meters. On completion, that is the third round in the third trial, 44.88 meters for Sanya Yadav of Haryana. So now the officials will be working out for the reverse order to take up the fourth and fifth trials. On the other side, pole vault for decathlete athletes is in progress. And that is Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan, who is taking her fourth trial. For Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan, the earlier trials at 39.64 meters, 42.92 meters and 42.60 meters. .88 meters is the measurement for Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan in our fourth trial. And now it is Sanya Yadav of Haryana taking a fourth. That is a foul for her. Her earlier throws were at 38.69, 43.07 and 44.88. And now it will be the turn of Kiran of Rajasthan. Kiran of Rajasthan, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. It was a foul for her, and her earlier throw stands at 46.66 meters and 45.82 meters. It will be the turn of Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan. For Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan, the earlier mark stands at 36.92 meters, 39.00 meters, 37.57 meters. And the fourth throw is at 36.77. And this is the least as far as Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan is concerned. And next it is Priya of Haryana taking a fourth trial. No, the fifth one is in progress. Priya of Haryana had taken her fifth trial. That was a foul one for her. Her earlier throw stands at 37.32, 39.50. And now it is the turn of Nistha of Haryana. For Nistha of Haryana, the earlier throw stands at 40.74 meters, 38.69 meters, 41.07 meters, 41.20 meters, and the fifth one is now being measured. The fifth one is registered at 42.76. And now that was Kushi Padaria of Gujarat. That is a foul for her. Kushi Padaria had registered 41.73 meters, 40.40 meters. And next was foul and 40.92. The fifth one was foul. And now it will be Sunil Kumari of Bihar. Sunil Kumari of Bihar had measured at 33.73, 41.74, 36.58 in her earlier throws. .57 meters being marked by Sunil Kumari of Bihar. It's going to be the turn of 555, Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan. Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan in her fifth trial. Neetu Kumari had made a mark of 39.64, 42.92, 42.60, 44.88 meters in her earlier throws. And now it is Sanya Yadav of Haryana. Sanya Yadav of Haryana had registered 38.69 meters, 43.07, 44.88 meters, and next was foul. And now it is Kiran of Rajasthan who made a foul. So on completion of 5 trials, the reverse order for the final trial is being worked out. Well, we are at the pole vault arena wherein the men decathlete athletes are taking up their trials. For the second day's morning session of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadiad, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India, which is celebrating Platinum Jubilee. 2 of the events are in progress, that is decathlon athletes are taking up the pole vault, and we are about to take up the discus throw, the 6th and the final trial for the junior women. And that was 280 Sachin of Haryana, who was able to be successful at that height. And next athlete to take up the trial is 666 Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana. Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana moves on and he is able to be successful at this height. Back to Discus Throw arena to take up the sixth and the final trial, and it was a throw by Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan. That was the sixth and the final throw by Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan. Her earlier throws reads at 36.92 meters, 39.00 meters, 37.57 meters and 36.77 meters. And now it is 37.11 for Jyoti Vaishnav of Rajasthan. It will be the turn of Priya of Haryana to take the sixth trial. Sixth and the final trial by Priya ended in foul. And as far as Priya, she had ended in foul so many times. Earlier markings at 37.32 meters, 39.50 meters. Well, the qualifying mark for the World Championship to be held this year at Colombia for the even discus throw in the junior women category, it is at 48.50 meters. And now it will be the turn of Kushi Padaria of Gujarat for the sixth and the final trial. And of course that was a beautiful flight. Kushi Padaria of Gujarat had made a mark of 41.73 meters, 40.40 meters, foul, 40.92 meters, then after foul. And now for Kushi Padaria, the sixth throw is being measured and is at 41.66 meters. Of course, our first throw is better with 41.73. And now it is the turn of Sunil Kumari of Bihar. Sunil Kumari of Bihar had her earlier throws at 33.73 meters, 41.74, 36.85, 38.57. Now it is 38.17. And it will be the turn of Nistha of Haryana, who is on a sixth trial.
I'd like to request Mr. Sajid Mansur.
For Nistha of Haryana, the earlier throws are at 40.74, 38.69, 41.07, 41.20, 42.76. And if you could study at the performance of Nistha of Haryana, a flawless performance without any foul. All the six are being measured. and now it reads at 42.18. It's going to be the trial for Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan. The sixth is in progress.
Winner of the bronze medal is from Haryana, distance 17.96 meters.
For Neetu Kumari of Rajasthan, her earlier throws reads at 39.64, 42.92, 42.60, 44.88 and foul. And it was a throw by Sanya Yadav of Haryana in the sixth one. She made a mark of 43.08 meters. While the earlier throw stands at 38.69, 43.07, 44.88 and 2 fouls. It will now be the turn of Kiran of Rajasthan, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. For Kiran of Rajasthan, the earlier throws reads at 46.66 meters, 45.82 meters, 2 fouls. .66 meters being marked in the sixth trial for Kiran of Rajasthan. Well, the discus throw for junior women got over. We'll have to get the results and also take up the pole vault for decathlete athletes, junior men, which is in progress. And that is the only event which is in progress, that is pole vault for decathlete athletes. With that, we'll be coming to the close of the morning session, and our afternoon session will begin sharp at 4 p.m. with javelin throw for decathlete athletes. At 4:05 it will be the medal presentation ceremony for the just concluded discus throw for junior women. At 4:10 it will be the final of 110 meter hurdles for junior men under 20 years. At 4:15 the heptathlete athletes will be taking up the shot put. At 4:20 the medal presentation ceremony for the junior men winners of 110 meter hurdles. At 4:25 p.m. it will be the final of 100 meter hurdles for junior women under 20. At 4:35 it will be the medal presentation ceremony for junior women under 20 100 meter hurdles. At 4:40, round 1 of 200 meters for junior men under 20. At 4:45, the final of high jump for junior women under 20. At 5 p.m., it will be round 1 of 200 meters for junior women under 20. At 5:10 p.m., it will be the final of long jump for junior women under 20. At 5:15 p.m., it will be the final of javelin throw for junior men under 20. At 5:20 p.m., the heptathletes will be taking up their 200 meters. At 5:30 p.m., it will be round 1 of 800 meters for junior men under 20. At 5:45 p.m., it will be 800 meters for junior women under 20, which will be round 1. Medal presentation ceremony for the women winners of high jump at 5:50 p.m. And as the last event on track for the second day, it will be 1500 meters for decathlon athletes at 6 p.m. today. Thereafter, we will be having 3 victory ceremonies, which will be for decathlon, long jump women, and javelin throw junior men under 20 years. Well, we are at the pole vault arena, wherein the decathletes are taking up their trials, and that is going to be the last event for the morning session of the second day of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadia, Gujarat.
Thakare from Madhya Pradesh, height 3.30 meters. Winner of the silver medal is Rajni from Haryana with 3.40 meters. And the winner of the gold medal is Vanshika from Haryana with 3.40 meters. Congratulations, girls. Thank you, Mr. Balia.
साथ में आ जाओ तीनों साथ में इसके चलो कोई साफ फिर
wherein the decathletes are taking up their trials, and now it is Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh with bib number 399 is about to take his trial. He was not able to climb up. Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh. And now it's going to be the turn of 303 Ajay Sandhu of Haryana.
Men long jump. The winner of the bronze medal is S. Varan from Tamil Nadu, distance 7.36 meters. Winner of the silver medal is Sanmat Shaktivel from Tamil Nadu. And the winner of the gold medal and a berth in the Indian team for the World Championships in Colombia, Chandrasekhar from Uttar Pradesh with 7.65 meters. A big hand to the champion.
साथ में आ जाओ।
Congratulations, champions. Thank you, Mr. Rocky.
The height of the crossbar at the pole vault arena for the decathletes is at 3.20 meters. Out of 14 athletes, 12 athletes remain for the competition and they are taking up the height of 3.20 meters. And that was an unsuccessful attempt. It was Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu who was able to be successful at the height of 3.20 meters. It was Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana. He was also able to be successful for the clearance of 3.20 meters. And in his run-up, it was noticed that he was reducing the speed as he was nearing the vaulting area. Despite that, he was able to be well above the crossbar. And that was N. Taufik of Kerala who had a great clearance. And that is 303 Ajay Sandhu of Haryana. He was also well above the crossbar, very much above the crossbar. And that is going to be the turn of 399 Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh, who was not successful in his earlier attempt for this 3.20 meters. And now he disturbed, almost he cleared, and in the process of landing he had a touch of the crossbar, disturbed that and got failed. It's Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh again for the height of 3.20 meters. This time he was able to be successful in clearing that height. Well, now at the pole vault arena, the height of the crossbar had been raised to 3.30 meters. And the 3.30 meters is being cleared. And that was a jump by Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana. He was able to be successful at the height of 3.30 meters. And now it will be the turn of 382 Yen Tawfiq of Kerala. Taufik is on the move and he was not able to climb up properly. That made him to fail at this height of 3.30 meters. It will now be the turn of Ajay Sandhu of Haryana. Ajay Sandhu of Haryana was able to clear the previous height of 3.20 meters in his very first attempt, and now he had a disturbance while climbing up and that made him to fail. It's going to be the turn of Rohit Sharma of Punjab with bib number 537. Rohit Sharma on the move. He was well above the crossbar. He was so comfortable in clearing that height. And that is Taufik of Kerala, who is going for his second attempt, and this time he was able to be successful in that height of 3.30 meters. And it will be the turn of Ajay Sandhu. The crossbar at the pole vault arena is getting a rise to 3.40 meters. And that is Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu, who was able to be successful in clearing the height of 3.40 meters. He was not able to even climb up. J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu failed in the height of 3.40 meters. It's going to be the turn of Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana. Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana is about to take his trial for 3.40 meters. And that was Sabat Yukendar of Telangana. That is going to be J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu to go for the height of 3.40 meters. He was unsuccessful at that height. .303 Ajay Sandhu of Haryana was unsuccessful at that height of 3.40 meters. And now it's going to be the turn of 668 Sabbat Yugender of Telangana. Earlier he had on failure at this height of 3.40 meters. Again a failure attempt by Sabbat Yugender of Telangana at this height of 3.40 meters. And that was 629. J.T. Gautaman was able to be successful at that height of 3.40 meters. He had two failures and this is the third attempt for him. He was so successful. .303 Ajay Sandhu of Haryana, who had failed us twice at this height of 3.40, is about to take his turn. This time he is able to be successful. Now it will be the turn of Sabbat Yugender of Telangana. Well, we are at the pole vault arena where the Decathletes are taking up their trials. And that was Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana. Now it's going to be the turn of bib number 609, J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu. J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu is unsuccessful at this height. And that was Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana, who was able to be successful in clearing that height. And now it's going to be 382 Yen Taufik of Kerala to take the trial at this height. Yes, Taufik was successful in clearing that height. It will be Ajay Sandhu of Haryana with bib number 303. Ajay Sandhu of Haryana was unsuccessful in clearing that height. Bib number 537, Rohit Sharma of Punjab is about to take his trial. Rohit Sharma of Punjab was successful in that height. Ajay Sandhu of Haryana with bib number 303 is now moving on for his next attempt. He is unsuccessful in clearing this height. And there is Ajay Sandhu of Haryana again making an attempt, and this time also he is unsuccessful. The height at the pole vault arena for the crossbar got increased to 3.60 meters. And it will now be the turn of AS Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu to go for 3.60 meters. While climbing up, he had a straight hit to the crossbar with his leg that made him to fail. And that was a failure for J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu at the height of 3.60 meters. And it was Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana who could clear the height of 3.60 meters in his very first trial. And there is Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana, who is about to take his trial at this height of 3.60 meters. Ram Charan Lakakula also failed at this height. It's going to be Rohit Sharma of Punjab. And it was a good clearance for Rohit Sharma of Punjab. All along he had been clearing every height at his first trial. It will now be the turn of Sabavat Yugender of Telangana. Yes, Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu is about to take his trial at this height of 3.60 meters. Lokesh Kumar moves on, climbs up and could not reach the height, disturbs the crossbar and fails. It will now be the turn of 629, J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu. J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu is unsuccessful in clearing that height. it's going to be the turn of 666 Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana. Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana was unsuccessful in clearing the height of 3.60 meters. And that's going to be the turn of 623. A is Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu for the side of 3.60 meters. And this time he is able to be successful. Unsuccessful at this height. And there is J.T. Gautaman of Tamil Nadu. So far, two of the athletes had cleared the height of 3.60 meters. Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu and Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana is about to go for the height of 3.60 meters. He had two failures already. Unsuccessful at this height. It will now be the turn of Sabavat Yugender of Telangana. He is successful in clearing the height of 3.60 meters. And that was his Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu, who was unsuccessful at the height of 3.70 meters. And successful at this height. It was Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana had a failure at 3.70 meters. And it was an unsuccessful attempt for Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Sabavat Yugender of Telangana. Sabavat Yugender had a failure at this height. It was a failure for Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. And that is Lakshman Teja Lakakula of Telangana, who was able to be successful in clearing the height. Yan Taufik of Kerala is taking his turn. Unsuccessful. And that was a successful attempt by Rohit Sharma of Punjab. It will now be the turn of 668, Sabhavat Yugender of Telangana. He failed at this height. The event is in progress under the scorching sun, and now it is 40 degrees centigrade here at Nadiad, Gujarat, which is expected to move to 42 and reach 43 by 3 p.m. and about to maintain up to 5 p.m. the same 43 degrees, and later on in 1 hour, that is by 6 p.m. it is expected to drop down by 3 degrees, that is it will move on to 40 degrees. The crossbar at the pole vault arena had a rise to 3.80 meters. 4 of the athletes remain for this height. And that is going to be the turn of here's Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu with bib number 623. He is Lokesh Kumar and successful at this height. And now it will be 293. Sunil Kumar of Haryana. Sunil Kumar of Haryana was unsuccessful at this height. Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana is about to take his trial. Not able to be successful. And he was successful in clearing that height. Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Unsuccessful attempt for the height of 3.80 meters there by Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Now it is Sunil Kumar of Haryana moving on. He is successful in clearing that height. It's going to be the turn of Lakshman Teja Lakakula of Telangana. He is also successful in clearing that height. Yes, Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu is about to take up that height of 3.80 meters. Yes, Lokesh Kumar is also successful in clearing that height. And it was Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu who was able to be successful at that height. The present height of the crossbar at the pole vault arena is 3.90 meters. 4 of the athletes remain. Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana was not able to be successful. Could not climb up, and it was Rohit Sharma of Punjab. It was a failure for Lakshman Tej Lakakula. The height is 3.90 meters. And that was Rohit Sharma of Punjab successful in clearing that height. And that was Lakshman Tej Lakakula, had failed at the height of 3.90 meters. The crossbar at the pole vault arena for the decathlon athletes rises to the height of 4.00 meters, and we have 3 competitors to compete for this height. And it was Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu, unsuccessful at this height of 4.00 meters. Sunil Kumar of Haryana is about to go for the height of 4.00 meters. Unsuccessful at this height. and successful at that height, Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Yes, Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu is moving for 4.00 meters. Had two failures earlier. Now, unsuccessful at that height. And there is Sunil Kumar, who was not able to climb up to the height. It will now be the turn of 537, Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Rohit Sharma of Punjab moves on and he is able to clear that height. Yes, Lokesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu is moving on. He had a failure. And now it will be Sunil Kumar of Haryana to go for that height. He is able to clear the height of 4.00 meters. The crossbar at the pole vault arena for the Decathletes got a rise to 4.10 meters. Two of the athletes remain for this height of 4.10 meters. 293 Sunil Kumar of Haryana is about to take his trial. Unsuccessful at this height. Now it will be the turn of 537 Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Rohit Sharma is able to be successful in clearing that height in his very first attempt. And that is 293. Sunil Kumar of Haryana moves in. He's unsuccessful at this height. It will be Sunil Kumar of Haryana to go for that height. Sunil Kumar of Haryana is unsuccessful at that height. Now the crossbar at the pole vault arena for Decathletes is getting a rise to the height of 4.20 meters. And there is Rohit Sharma of Punjab, who is about to move for 4.20 meters. Unsuccessful. The lone athlete who remains in the pole vault among decathletes is Rohit Sharma of Punjab, and he is at the height of 4.20 meters. With one failure, he is about to take his next attempt. At this juncture, we would like to keep you informed about the evening schedule for day 2. Our evening schedule for day 2 starts right at 4 p.m. with javelin throw for decathletes. At 4:10 it will be the final of 110 meter hurdles. At 4:15 heptathletes will be taking up their shot put. At 4:25 it will be 100 meter hurdles final for junior women, and there is Rohit Sharma moving on, getting a failure. Rohit Sharma of Punjab is unsuccessful in his second. At 4:40 it will be round on 200 meters for junior men. At 4:45 the final of high jump for women, junior women. At 5 p.m. it will be round 1 of 200 meters for junior women under 20 years. At 5:10 p.m. it will be long jump final for junior women under 20. At 5:15 javelin throw final for junior men. At 5:20 p.m. it will be 200 meters for heptathletes. At 5:30 p.m. it will be round 1 of 800 meters for junior men. At 5:45 p.m. it will be round 1 of 800 meters for junior women. And thereafter, as the last event for today, at 6 p.m. it will be 1500 meters for decathletes, junior men under 20 years. Rohit Sharma of Punjab is moving for 4.20 meters, and that is the third failure for him. With that, we are coming to the close of the morning session, and we'll be resuming again by 4 p.m. today for the second day's events. And this is A.L. Muthu signing off.